Alright, here I go. Hello, this is CB Ultra 768, and I'm finally here to play some Lost Judgement. Yeah, sorry I didn't start this like last weekend. It's just I've gotten busy working on a very big project I want to make for my YouTube channel, and I've just been sidetracked with that I just haven't felt like streaming a game. But after a bit, I felt like taking a break from that and starting to stream this. But yeah, if you haven't seen it already, I've already played the first Judgment game, which I'll be sure to put in the cards, so you can go check that out. But yeah, I'm very excited, because just like the first game, I have no idea what the hell is going to happen. And the last game, I really enjoyed it. I liked Yagami and all the characters he got to interact with too. I'm looking forward to seeing them all again. And yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. I meant to actually look this up. Hopefully I'm right. I'm assuming the version I bought has these, which is a DLC called the Kaito Files. So hopefully I'm right. I'm assuming you have to play through the normal game first, and then you play the Kaito Files after. So that's how I'm going to do it. We're going to go through the whole first game first, and then the Kaito Files. So without further ado, let's get into it. And I'm a normal boy. Let's see. Yeah, that looks fine. I could see the thingy. Yeah, just in case. Because I could just delete my save whenever I need to, if I have to. But alright. And just like the last game, the audio will be in English, but I will read the parts that don't have them talking. Jeez, I don't like the idea of the suicide and sexual assault and bullying. Jeez, that's super extreme. So I'm curious what the story is going to be. Because again, the last one was all about exposing like A19.
Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
And again, like that case was very personal for Yagami, so I wonder if this will be personal too. Also, guys,
I told you this was a
you should be
prank.
wearing some masks.
I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
Oh boy.
What?
I have seen trailers for this, so I know, I think, what they're about to find. Like, yeah. I remember seeing that scene's pretty grisly.
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Ugh. Ugh. Fingers broken, blood splatter, so he's tortured before he was killed. Ugh. Looks like we're about to deal with a real psychopath.
99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict.
Hey, Yagami.
That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1.
Damn.
But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement.
Oh, I'm looking at my Yakuza dad. He died.
Came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom. And when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Ooh. December 6, 2021, eh? We're back. So who's our lady with us? Let's say, yeah, we haven't seen her before. She must be our most recent client.
Hey.
Yeah. I am so excited to get back
What?
into this.
Man, I'm bored.
Of course you are, Kaito.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
That frame. Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masahara Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
Yeah.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Oh, sorry. Great to be back.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest
We'll see when we
college
meet
and
him.
calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress
Oh.
me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with a bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay,
Oh, it will
they'd call
go
the Yakuza to
automatically.
collect.
Okay.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil.
Goddamn.
It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
By God.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions.
Again.
Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Yeah.
Afraid not.
Oh,
Some
shit.
lines
I don't
the
know
law just
anything.
can't
I'm
cross
not a
until it's too
detective.
late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Todd?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet.
Yeah, we need that
Speaking of
evidence.
which,
That sweet
here's
evidence.
our man of the hour.
Oh. Okay.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him.
Does look
You
kind
two
of
stay
douchey.
Hopefully
Now,
we'll get this
here
all
we
cleared
go. Don't worry.
Time we
I'm
saw
already
some
good
action.
at this part.
Careful out there, Todd.
Well, I'd say just like the last game, started up
You
with a
read me?
fathering job.
You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
What dialogue?
Manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Gotta be careful here.
Oh, my health is so tiny. There we go. It's interesting, there was a little dialogue thing over there. I wonder what that's all about. I'll have to investigate later. Hello? Huh. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Ow, dickhead. acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual, where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check appearance in mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do. Okay, so this is the new mechanic they added. Because that was always something I was wondering. It's like, man, like, they don't know what you look like, right? Couldn't you just act casual? Okay.
Too close. What's on the menu today?
Oh, I gotta tie my shoe. Oh, hang on. I'm okay, right? Oh, don't mind me. Alright, let's go. Get back here, you son of a bitch. So I will say, do we not have cover system anymore? It looks like you only get a limited amount. Ooh, okay. Took cover by himself. Alright. Yeah, they've changed it around a bit. But still, that's cool to give you an option like that, where it's like, oh, well, if you can't find cover, you can just, like, hold triangle. Is that? Oh, come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this. Picture time.
You made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Yeah.
Good call.
Hopefully I don't fuck it up like I usually did. Your goal is to capture the investigator's decisive movement on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions. Yep. Retrying photo missions. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint, always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to get it. Okay. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall an order, press triangle to use focus time by concentrating all your effort on the camera work. Okay. Okay, take pictures, the many conditions, best run capture decisive moment. Okay. I missed it. Come on.
Now.
Nice. Got 100 SP. Awesome. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
Nope, let's keep following him and find out.
Be in touch.
Alright, let's get to work.
Man, I haven't seen
Oh,
you
hey, in the
forever
background, I
since
saw that little
show.
mascot from Yakuza Like a
You
Dragon.
rarely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay.
Ooh, who's
Make
his
sure you
voice?
stop by
He's
the
definitely
club.
done anime. I've heard that voice. Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. But yeah, there he is way in the back if you could see him. That's the mascot from Like a Dragon. You'd give him Tojo Clan coins.
Oops.
There you go. Let's say take cover. He's on 6% alertness, too. Finally just seen that. Oh! I was like, no! I'll take the... I would say, unless he's going down.
Whoa. Someone tailed me? Must be my imagination.
Oof. Trying to use that sparingly. There he goes. Yeah, I was trying to get up here as soon as possible, but missed it. I'm watching from afar. Okay. I'm too cool for you, son. You can't lose me. I was wondering, that should work, right? Just walk away. Okay, here we go. What's happening with those guys over there? They look like they might be trouble. Yep, I figured. I mean, I was like, look at these guys. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami.
Oh,
He's
shit.
the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady. Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us.
God.
I'm still fucking sore about it.
God damn it! Oh no, we're building a reputation with these guys. Oh no.
Yagami!
Yay.
Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Thanks for showing up to be my
this
tutorial.
never changes, does it?
Let's party. I like that. This neighborhood never changes, does it? Alright, let's go. Wow! Yep. Okay. Crowd focused, yep. Quick step, yep. Just make sure there's nothing new. What's this? Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash X attacks while airborne. Press X while holding. Whoa. Ow. Just practicing. Get this all down. Guard against. Come on. Come on, bitches. Come on. Yeah, his dodge is different. What's up? I want to grab your ass. Nice. Ooh, the takedown's different. Yeah, it feels a bit tighter. Interesting. Yeah, it feels very much more tighter compared to the last game. The way he was, like, comboing. Awkward. Alright. Hopefully we can pick up our tail. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, it's storming. Hopefully that doesn't knock out the power or something. If it stops all of a sudden, that could be the case. Alright. Is he this way? I don't even know where he is. Shit, I'm gonna fail. Press triangle.
Oh yeah, I need to
Ooh.
get more cash.
Okay, thank God.
Guess
I
I'll
figured
stop
you
by
went
the
this way.
Popo.
How Kusa-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a photo of how much he withdraws as evidence. So I gotta get a picture. So square to ready your camera. can't do it yet, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for him to come out. Don't mind me. So yeah, so instead of just hitting circle into cover, they've made it to where it's like, oh, now he'll just automatically get into cover if you stand against something. Okay. It's gonna take getting used to, but I like it. I like it. Like, say, I should be able to... If I probably stand near this sign, right?
Mine?
Ah! That didn't work. I disappeared. Ugh. This is a bit awkward. As long as he can't see me. No, don't look at me. Go away. Alright, he's almost there. There he goes. Okay, good. Don't mind me, sir. I just need to see how much money I'm withdrawing. Okay. Full zoom.
Now.
Nice. I like that they added that. So it's like whenever that comes up, basically hit it and then take the picture. So then it's like you got the perfect shot. I like that. Alright, I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad.
Thank you.
Huh? What the? Yo, Doc, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's
Why?
way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
True, we don't know what he's using the money for. But Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So, what's he about to spend it on? Guess we'll find out. Yay! Oh my god! Ooh, and I got 300 monies. Oh, and that's new. Usually they don't give you money for clearing missions. Now they're starting to give you money.
Not
That's
a whole lot
nice.
right now. He's just wandering around town.
Pretty
much killing time like your average college student.
Of course.
Any idea where he's headed?
Not yet.
Good question. Actually, he just
Oh.
ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
That don't look good.
Hey, buddy. You new here?
Ooh, it's
You
raining.
can't just go
Real
waltzing
hard
in.
out.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Definitely seen your face in other games. Looks like Kaito-kun got off on the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Okay.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
Rude. Jeez. Is it disguise time, or are we
There's
gonna find a
definitely more to
window?
this place that meets the eye.
Nice Transformers reference. Just kidding. If Kozo-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. I like how this doesn't even have to do with the main plot yet. This is just basically our cold open case, which I like. Now hold, look. Okay, yep. We're doing this again. Hold to think. Huh. Make sure there's no cats around. I don't think I see a cat.
Suspicious.
This window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world. Looking for a way in. That could be somewhere. So what happens if I do thinking? What happens if I do this? I need to find out why Kiryu-kun went in that building. Maybe I could slip in while the guard's not looking. It doesn't have to be a door at this point. Maybe the second floor's got another way in. So I guess that's like a tip. Okay. So that's what that thinking is. It's basically just to tell you, like, oh, hey, this is what you're looking for. Alright. It's the second floor. Can I look at your beautiful face? It seems they don't let in just anybody. What could they be hiding? Whatever it is, I'm not getting in through the front. Too bad I don't get SP anymore for just looking around, but, you know. Alright. Wish I could move around and look around.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I thought I saw that earlier. I didn't think it was gonna work. Sorry.
No way that's gonna work.
Oh, okay. There are some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Moving during active mode. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus, stop it. Ew, that's weird. Alright. Let's keep a looking around.
What the?
Should start zooming, yeah. I gotta remember. Hey, feel vibration. Okay. This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. Okay.
Suspicious.
What's that? An AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for solid footing. Okay. I did it. I investigated. I'm the best investigator. Let's see. Someone chatted, I see. Asking about my birthday. I do not feel like disclosing that information. Thank you. Sorry. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Okay. Parkour! Sometimes you need to make your way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check surroundings, foothold, and move. Okay. Damn, he's got that parkour. Oh shit, it's like Zelda. Got a grip gauge. What the plea is, if the grip gauge runs out during the climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from the point. While climbing wall, blah, blah. Press and hold to move vertically. Okay. I'd say, yeah, at this point my grip should be good. It's not hanging on. There you go. Ooh, I got mysterious seeds. Oh, we're gonna do planting just like we did in Like a Dragon? Nope, no. Okay. There you go.
Yo, Talk. Hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Get my grip back just in case. Alright. So can I just keep going then? You can also release your grip. Yeah, I just did that. Oh, cat. Hi. Hi, kitties. Time to get in. It just flips in. Could have kind of went up to the 5th floor. Guess I've got 2 more to go. Let's say posted. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Must focus on game.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Can't believe it's actually working.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
Yeah.
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Okay. There we go. Yep, I figure we're about to learn Tiger again. Yep, charge attacks. Percent squares, then hold triangle. Ooh, we get a third option. What's that? The exercise techniques. Yep. Charge up the EX by attacking enemies or taunting them by pressing. Ah, so that's how you taunt, eh? Various items and skills can also hold out the one to prevent EX from triggering. Yeah, okay. Damn. There we go. Grab an enemy. Come on, let me grab you. Why can't I grab? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh man, I am slow with that. Jeez, I'm trying to. There we go. Come on. There we go. Check that. Damn. Alright, let's finish this. Oh. Nice. Okay. I hope we still get that kick from the last game where you could do the ba 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 ba. It's always so
Still
fun.
in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling.
No.
If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
Uh-oh.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Talk. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt
we'll
until
see.
we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, let's talk to him first, too.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
I'll try not to. Reach shadows and mapping gun.
Alright, let's go.
Different little icons they keep showing. Oh, jeez. Can I do stealth attacks? Get behind the boxes. Crap. I gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. If you approach a cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave cover point until it's safe. Then find suspicious that door's open. Okay. Good. Good to know. A closer look. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with an magnifying glass, and then press triangle to take a closer look to gather information you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, calm down. Jeez. If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Oh, I see now.
Oh, I see. I'll say someone's sleeping in here. Huh? What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Put the plushie. Oh, there's stuff to get though. Gonna be risky. Ah, the plushie. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. I thought we were coming for the plushie, not the... Oh, God. Just worried about those cans. There we go. Okay, we're good. Whew. Yes, it worked. Thank God I decided to grab those keys. I figured, like, there's gotta be something important over here. Alright, we're good. Let's get going. Okay, up we go. Give me that. Nice health. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Oh, God damn it. Damn, locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I just had to pick it. Yay, back to picking. Let's see, did they change it at all? It looks the same. Yep, gently, each pin align. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit, or it's game over, baby. Pick depth. Yep, should be like the last game. Yeah, I remember this. 1.
Almost there.
Oh, it's getting closer.
That'll do it.
There we go. Just like old times. Oh my God. Gather that info. Is that the Takayami room? That guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the Takayami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. Oh my God. Isn't this something you could do in... I haven't played any of the games, but Metal Gear Solid, you could toss coins. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This will draw the enemy away. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press triangle. Okay?
Wow.
Take that. Oh, it uses actual money. That's funny. Is he gonna move? There he is. Gotcha. Shh. You're okay, buddy. Go to sleep.
Time out.
Time out. Aw, you know what would have been a fun detail? They should have let you collect your coin. That'd be funny. Like, you get your money back. Oh, well. Oh, and he's just gone. He video gamed away. Alright. Okay. I like some of this new stuff they're adding. Interesting, interesting.
Hey! Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Okay. Jeez. There is a gambling hall. But what is his reason for gambling?
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Well, there he is. Plopped right in front of a Chalan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Oh, boy.
Another girl with stars in her eyes,
Well,
huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart, Kekio-san will have every right to hate you. Damn. You son of a bitch. Like, how could you do that? Oh, that lady just disappeared.
Alright, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Oh boy. You're gonna get it, Kosuke. Shouldn't have done that.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh?
What?
What's your freaking problem?
Bitch.
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you?
Oh.
You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very
so this is taking place after the Tojo has been gone.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get
bro.
I hear you, kid.
It's so lame.
So,
what a loser.
Take the gloves off too,
right? Let's go.
You for real right now?
Yeah.
Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man.
Doesn't matter. Do you have actual skill?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me that bike. You're getting it now. Done. What a dumbass. I pump gym at the iron, bro. I pump iron at the gym, bro. I can't talk.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta
But
help
yeah,
me.
Like a Dragon took place in 2023, right? But at this point, yeah, the Tojo are gone now. I'll say, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh yeah, yep, they're gone.
Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
He's an asshole.
Client? Got a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Oh.
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole.
Let's party.
You just signed up for a beating!
No, it's actually you guys did. You gonna teach me how to switch styles? Here we go. What's that green one? Special mode slowly consumes. Activate. Training the battle styles during allows you to cancel out of almost any move. Change certain combos. Okay. He got back up too. Kosuke's fighting now. What's up? Oh, I tried to hit triangle. What's up? Feels good. That was funny, he actually got back into the fight. I was like, oh, you're back. Oh, chase.
Now you're really asking for it.
Here we go. Leave me alone! Yep, okay. You and your target will steadily lose health. If your health runs out first, okay. However, if your target's health runs out first, you'll catch him. Okay.
You won't get away.
You won't get away, you little bitch. Chase recovering health. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles. Okay. Avoiding gives you health. Pick up recovery items. Open the pause menu and use. Oh, you could use. Okay. That's good to know. I could pause and do this, eh? Let's go!
What do you want?
I want to kick your ass for being a dickhead. Like, how could you be mean to a girl? Use her for money. Holy shit, Yagami! What a wall running! That's awesome. Wow. You're so cool, Yagami. But you don't. Yeah. They usually never had a health thing in the last game, so it's like, oh, it's cool. They give you health. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Fuck. I missed that one. But he still did the cool thingy. Ooh. Come on, you fuck. Sure, pick those up every time. My health is so little. About split paths. During a chase, you may have a choice which path to take at a moment's notice. Use this or that you wish to follow. Be careful. If you choose the wrong direction, you'll lose a target. Okay. So I guess just like be careful when that happens. Press circle to catch him. Gotcha. Wasn't even paying attention to his health. I was like, he'll eventually gas out.
Come on, Kosuke-kun.
How did we end up in this alley?
Done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? Who the fuck are you, a lawyer?
It's long story.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I am.
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
It's good. Comes in
Is it safe
handy.
to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yes.
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
Just like the first game.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Oh dear. Oh, you poor bastard. Get in there.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
Oh.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
Yes.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
Shut
I have
up.
a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Oh,
Proof?
really?
Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
You little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
I mean, you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
We're famous now after everything we've done.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Yo.
Oh, god dang it. Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah. Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah.
But he's still a criminal.
It's still fun to hear and know that because I played Like a Dragon. So, like, hearing that's not a surprise because I'm like, oh, yeah.
That don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah,
I'll be fine.
got this under control.
I kick so much
Danger is our
ass.
specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Shut up.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza?
Yeah.
I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Oh, jeez. Oh, hamburgers.
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am.
I like it's the phone. Since we're not supposed to see his face yet.
Just keep reeling him in, don't you?
Not exactly.
That's funny.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock.
Oh.
These broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You can make a fortune milking her.
Both figuratively and literally.
What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
It's like, yeah.
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a
Is he this stupid? Is he gonna be like, wait, who's talking?
To the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. What'd your boy
Yeah, I was gonna say, you idiot.
Took you long
Yeah.
enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Oh.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh.
That's enough out of you.
I was just about to say, shut him up. I was like, either gag him or fucking punch him.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
Cool.
You wouldn't want to see what we're going
It's interesting they're doing, like, the dialogue this way now.
You mean
I'm trying
you're
to
going
feel
to take them on alone?
They're kind of doing a Phoenix Wright.
That's always how it goes down around here for some
Or, I mean,
reason.
other games too do
Let's
this
go,
too.
Keiko-san.
But still.
Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Hello, Genda-sensei. Is that guy still in the van? Yeah, I can see him.
We're going that way?
Yep. Sorry, I was just looking around. There's so many things to talk, so many people to talk to on the streets,
This is
though.
Genda Law, where I got my
Once
start.
this opens up, then I'll start going.
The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me.
He's the best dad.
He's been a
He's not a
well-respected
Yakuza dad, but he's a good dad.
Genda-sensei.
Where's Sari-chan and...
Where is everyone?
I forget his name.
Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse.
Forget his name, unfortunately, but I remember
always
him.
putting in a hard day's work.
Genda-sensei. What's up? Nice to see you again, man.
It's good to see you.
Hello.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
He's really gone above and beyond.
The way he was looking around like, Genda-sensei, hey, don't embarrass me.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Good. Thank you, Genda-sensei. You're so nice. Let me talk to her first.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah. We'll be back before you know it.
Okay. Go to the town's app for rewards. Is that in the... Here, yeah. I want to see some of this. So now instead of the Kamurocho Go, it's towns, eh? Gadgets. Huh. That'll be interesting. Let's say... I'm thinking I want to make at least a save, just in case. Can I make another one? I could, yeah. Which I will definitely do after this stream, so then I can run around and do whatever I want. Alright. What do we got here? We got ourselves a little health boost. Let's see. Woo! Got a lot of stuff to relearn. Specials. These might be things I made. Blame shifter. You could still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Target located. Silent destroyer. When tailing or in stealth mode, targets and people to watch out for will be less likely. Okay. Master of deception. When tailing, increase the amount of time you can act casually. That'll probably be good to have at one point. Hopefully there'll be a lot of missions that give me a lot. Right now, honestly, I honestly want to get myself a little more health right now. Because I don't feel comfortable with how tiny my health bar is. Then eventually I'll have to get more attacks and stuff. Increase the damage. Attack bonus level 1. Gain 50% more SP. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to start investing in this. Because, yeah, that'll fucking help along the line. But I don't regret getting health. So, yeah, we're going for this next so I can get more SP. That sounds great. Alright, hello, Genda-sensei.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah, what you guys doing?
Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of
Hoshino,
trouble,
that
I
was his
suppose.
name.
It's Not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one.
This
happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
A cop. Is it anybody we're gonna know?
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it.
Can't see his face.
Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him!
Hold the camera stand.
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station cop! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
I don't recognize him. Man, talking about groping's making me think of the first game when Sergeant had to go in undercover and got groped by that pervert.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
I'll say, did they change her voice? She sounds different. They get a different voice actress?
Does it even matter?
I'm guilty.
It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Yeah. You tell him. I'm saying the official attorney now.
Leave an impression.
In the first game, he was like a trainee. He like wasn't a full-on attorney
I'd be
yet.
happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged.
It's so guilty.
This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All right.
What the hell are you talking about? This is shit you should be telling us, man. Suspicious. Guess we'll get into it more later. Alright, but for right now, let's get back to our regular case.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on
because he likes her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an
yeah,
active
again,
duty officer?
her in the last game was great.
Well,
She's like,
had it on their plate
has this
first,
cold
actually.
demeanor, but it's
Kamuro
cool.
PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession,
The fact
earning
they do the
defendant
makeup
a nice
game and
retirement package, and a
that's
simple
funny.
case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
By God.
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Kamuro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests
Yeah, I
come
need
in.
to go kick some ass.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
Don't know what that
That's
word
exactly
means.
why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine.
Also,
Never did listen
my
to
last
your
game I
elders.
had
Anyway,
3 million yen.
shouldn't keep
Where did you
focused on
spend
me.
all of it, Yagami,
Thanks
you
again
son
for
of a
handling
bitch?
Keiko-san.
What happened to my money?
Please be careful, Yagami-san. And thank you.
No problem.
You just focus on whatever you gotta do. I'll make sure the young lady's comfortable.
Thank you, Gendo-sensei. He's such a nice guy. Again, I remember Gendo-sensei from the first game, too. I really liked him. It's just like, man, what a good guy. Alright. Curious, what is this? Wonder, are these sub-stories? I kind of want to check them out. Now that I'm a bit free. Not showing me anything really. Again, maybe it'll like become available once I'm like done. Seems like, yeah, I can't really do anything here. Okay, let's just keep going then. Because again, sub-stores will probably open up as we keep going. But let me check that one over there just in case. Or I guess it just might be just, oh, here's a conversation here. You hear about RK yet? Yeah, I heard him. Never seen him before though. Well, maybe you have. I hear this whole lot. Wait, really? I don't know how I feel about that. Seems to be just certain conversations you can pick up. Okay. So the side cases will probably just be represented by case things.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk?
Yeah.
Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's get to work.
I got plenty of health.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Ha! That's what I'm talking about here. Thank God the cops don't see this.
Well,
why the fuck are you walking around with a man handcuffed in the street?
It is. So could you please just let me go?
No.
Not a chance.
We're not done with you yet.
You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot. Then he'd murder you two for dessert.
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Just take a phone. Vibrate my controller. Stop it.
Sugiura.
Really? Oh, could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Geez, been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as
I was
it
wondering,
gets.
that's him, right? Yeah.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Whoa.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency?
Damn.
Meaning now you're a detective.
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Ah. I was trying to remember, like,
Never
he's got him on the
he and I were on
team.
the same wavelength about stuff.
That's why I don't mind Japanese media always flashbacking, because sometimes there's, like, so much stuff to try to remember, so it's nice when they do that, to be like, oh, yeah.
So, that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bros, so they can show us how it's done?
Okay.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh, yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
Yeah. So, damn, he went from running around as like a little vigilante to a detective now. Damn. Oh, hey, guys. I'm ready to beat all of you up. Oh, he's just moving. What the hell? What's up?
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yeah, that's me.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
Yeah.
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
But
a man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb.
oh,
Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
yeah.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect.
Yeah, we gotta
You know
eat.
The best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Huh? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher.
Does it though?
Guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
Okay.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Best news I've heard all
That
day.
guy in the back already looks
Open
worried.
up a can of...
He's like, I don't want to fight.
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Oh my god. Oh,
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
oh my
He
god.
did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy?
Yeah.
You said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know?
This
But if
music.
so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point.
He's like, yeah, give me
You
out
and I
for
are a team. Our
This
actions
guy.
reflect on each other.
Yeah, goddamn it.
Any responsible
I
member
can't
of
attack him
the
while he's on the phone.
any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Oh my god.
Right, where did we leave off?
You gotta be shit. Yeah, pretty late talk.
Oh, I think that's pretty cool. The fact he takes a phone call and ignores these losers. Alright, let's party. Skills enhance your playstyle. Okay. Yep. I was like, how do I switch? Okay, I hit down. Yeah, good. Game didn't really tell me. I was just making sure that was still the same. What's up? Oh, watch out. I was gonna try to grab him and see if we could do a tag move, but they went down too fast. Oh well. Nice. There's a lot of money.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
It's what we do, man.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your
Oh,
pardon?
nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business.
Oh.
Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online.
Oh.
And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Bye-bye. Be funny if it turns out she's one of the girls we have to date.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it.
Because just like the last game, I did see we have to date 4 girls.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho.
Yeah.
You two ought to visit his grave every now and then.
Sucks he died.
We will.
Trying to remember, like, yeah, he's basically he sacrificed himself to save this one Yakuza, Hanamura.
I guess so.
In the last
Thanks
game.
for having us on such short notice.
Sacrificed himself
give
so
the
he
two
wouldn't lose the
lovebirds our
case. The game is afoot. Oh my god, the phone. Stupid notifications. Get out of here. It scares me every time. Because again, it vibrates my desk and it goes into my headphones. So I'm like, oh.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Sit down. Uh-oh. He's gonna do something bad.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times. But he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, we, well...
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go.
But who was the one that killed him, though? I'm assuming it
Sounds like
wasn't
a plan.
him.
I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Really?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
Why
my
don't we go
God.
give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
Oh my God. I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Street gangsters. I like how they have to give an explanation for these guys. Yep. Taking them down will net you precious SP, possibly, or even an item. When the going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusual, powerful enemy on the street. So they're represented by red. These are denoted with purple icons. Oh no, purple, yeah. And in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than the regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up. Okay. Battle rewards. By fulfilling the conditions, you may earn battle SP. Okay. Press square while browsing the skill app to view the battle list. You can also press triangle after a fight to check the battles. Okay. Alright.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. Where are we going? Going back to our office. Okay. Here we go. You don't see a thing. I gotta get back to my office. Get out of the way. So yeah, so I don't think we have any side stuff yet. Yes, I'm ditching you, because you're so slow, Kaito. Move your ass. How much SP do you get for fighting? Hello, boys.
Why is this always...
Damn. Nice.
Really, guys?
So you can check it like this. Legend of the Essence Snake. Legend of the Dragon. Of the Crane Dancer, Conqueror. Okay. Defeat a downed enemy. Defeat an enemy with Crane style. Defeat enemies using Tiger, Crane, and Snake style. I haven't unlocked Snake. Used EX boost. Defeat an enemy. Deflection Master. Successfully deflect an enemy. I haven't done any of that. EX surrender skill.
Let's roll.
Alright, cool. Interesting system they got there. I like that. They make it to where it's like, oh, do certain things and you'll earn more SP. That's nice. Which actually, speaking of, like I said, I want to try to save up for this. I feel this would probably be the best one. Though I wonder if they're going to make it a bit easier to get more SP, actually. I feel like they might be. Which will be nice. Alright. Let's go!
This is the Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, it is.
I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito.
He's pretty cool.
I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical.
Oh, they don't have the arcade anymore. They actually have a video game. They used to have Outrun. Do I have anything to decorate my room? Hang on, let me check this. Someone sent you stuff. Lightning blade extract set. Okay. Telekinesis. Infoflux. Again, probably like last time, I probably won't use these because, you know, these are game breaking. Unwielding wave extract. Guardian spirit extract. Temporal Zen extract. Master System game ROMs. Detective. What is that? Master System game ROM Fantasy Zone 2. Oh, are these like games? Like I could play? Alien Syndrome. Global Defense. Detective Dog White. Oh, hello, doggy. Okay. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Girlfriend. These like dresses? Hover drive. The fuck is that? Skate park. What the fuck? There's so much. School stories expand. American motorcycle. What the fuck? Bike race additional course. What? Oh my god, there's so much stuff we haven't even gotten to yet. Sparring partner. I guess when we go see him later. Sparring partner. Sparring partner. Dance club additional moves. What the fuck? There's so much. Dance club new outfit. Robotics club additional. There's too much. Additional bike skill battle style boxer. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Like it says, you get like another style, so you can be a boxer now. Interesting. Holy shit. Okay, girlfriends. 3 women, 3 tales of love. I'll say, are there only 3? I think there's 4. Rumors of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lead and you may come face to face with this mysterious girl. Available after the main story begins. Kaito Hasuke, a lone girl trembles in fear on Ijurno nights. What could she possibly be afraid of? About the main story. After solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request, except on this one, he finds a familiar name. I'd say, oh, is that the girl from who was dealing with the perverts? Oh my god, Jesus, there's so much now. When to use the boxer style. The boxer style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy, and it makes great with quick step. Yagami can land punches without being touched. Counterattacks. By learning specific skills, Yagami can perform counterattacks with any of these. Boom, boom, boom. By timing it with the enemy's attack. For details, check out. And then by pressing L1 timed with an enemy's attack, Yagami can perform a guard perfect and stagger the enemy. Whew, fuck. Oh god, more. New sparring partners are waiting at the boxing gym. Sparring partners won't be available until you've made some progress in the boxing gym school story. Again, okay. Because, yeah, looking at all this, we got 54 side cases, 10 school stories I gotta do. And that says 4 dates, but they say there's only 3 girls. This is gonna take a lot to learn. Alright. Oof, that was a lot. Now let's decorate my room. Alright, what do I want to put here? But I got no items. How's that possible? Damn. Last game gave me cats. So I wonder what's with those dogs. I get dogs? Alright, let me check this out. The Master System, huh? Guess I'll give it a whirl. What video games I got? Button 1 and 2 rapid. Up, left, right. Toggle wallpaper. Rewind. Ugh, that's a lot. Oh Switch to Japanese version. 2-player setting. Wait, could I, like, legit, if I wanted to, just play with, like, someone, too? That's awesome. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Yeah, so they legit, it's like you could just play a bunch of games. Huh. Global Defense. Ah, Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Looks like we can find more games, eh? Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I just want to keep going, but still. I still find that funny. Yeah, we used to just have a arcade of Outrun. Now we actually have a video game system. Which I'm trying to think, which one is this supposed to be inspired by? I've seen it. Alright, let's talk.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Okay.
Yagami-san, everything okay?
It's nice to get some money for the main stories too, actually.
Story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Possibly.
Just looking out for you, man.
Just kidding.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us.
Okay.
The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Okay.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Yeah. I'd say, did I already forget? I'm trying to remember too. That murder happened in Yokohama, right? Oh, intro time. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna get copyrighted? No! Oh, this looks cool. Again, that's the thing I liked about the first game too. They kind of like gave you like this kind of TV intro. Oh yeah. We're back in the game, baby. Yeah, so far fun little opening, just like the last game. Bit slower than the last game, but still. Again, we still haven't even gotten to the main part of the story yet, though. I'm really curious where this is gonna go. Also, again, there was Kaito's friend. I remember him. He helped out a lot. Let's see. Who's that? Have we met him before? Is that the... Oh, this guy again. Ido. Oh, hell are you guys? Oh god, that guy's evil. Oh jeez. Hello, Mr. Prosecutor. That was a prosecution guy, right? Ladies. Hello. Genda. That's so dramatic. Oh, who's this? Where's the cat? That's something I forgot to show off too. For some reason, in the menu, if you move the camera stick, you can like move the scene for some reason. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1. Black Sheep. I was about to say, I was wondering, I thought I heard the name Yokohama was familiar. I'm like, oh, right. This is where, Ichikun. Sorry if I'm saying his name wrong, but our main character from Like a Dragon ends up living.
Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Yeah, I love seeing sights. And the sooner I can get rid of you, the sooner I can do sub-stories. See, I guess these things on the... It's just, yeah, just conversations you can hear. I sketched the email on Chatter the other day. Said they'd compensate me very well for my skills. Wait, you're getting headhunted, senpai? Okay. Yeah, that's just mostly just gossip, so that's what that represents, if they want to listen to certain conversations. Alright, let's go! Hi, guys. There we go. Damn.
And stay down.
Thanks for the tissues. Oh, he stole my tissues. So, does this reset every time? So is that the idea? Basically, you'll get these rewards every single time if you do certain things in a fight. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then damn, yeah, you can make a lot of SP. Alright. No, leave me alone. I got places to be. Oh. That scared me.
Yo. Hold
Yo.
on a sec, Todd.
Yo, what up?
Nonsense over there.
I hate nonsense.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off! Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here. Enough! Stop! Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Stop that.
Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you!
This is how we're gonna get introduced to the school stories.
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Yeah.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you
Go
want to
teach these
accuse
kids
us
a
of?
lesson.
I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man? No. I just don't want you loitering in front of my store! That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I? Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Oh.
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first. Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Yeah. I will say, I'm really gonna beat the shit out of some high schoolers. What the hell? That's so funny. Oh, my new technique. What? Snake?
Let's go.
What's Snake? Fighting style Snake. When using Snake, focused on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks in any direction. Press L1 at the right time to land deflects. Ah! Remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle and then press circle again while holding them. And press circle once more to properly time to successfully disarm them. Does not work on powerful enemies. EX surrender. Immediately take out a frightening enemy. Okay. So what happens if I guard? Come on, keep attacking. Come on. Oh no, I'm dead. Come on. So yeah, this is like Tanamura's, yeah. Gotcha. That's great. He just almost hits them, and then they just pass out. That's awesome. Aw, come on, man. Try to time it. Oh! Damn. Way to shove him. Damn, that's cool. That just again reminds me of Tanamura from Yakuza 4. Because that was the thing I kind of liked, was you can like parry enemies and stuff. That's cool.
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. We'll beat up all kinds of people, especially high schoolers.
Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you're training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
Ah. I was wondering where he learned that style. So he just decided to learn a different style so he doesn't have to hurt people that much.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
So again, unlike Crane and Tiger, that move, he's like holding back. That's fun to think about. Yeah, that's cool. I hope to use that style a lot. That's awesome.
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as...
Yeah, especially the way I was pushing triangle and he like pushes him down and stuff. Like, that's interesting.
They'd learn some
play with
manners
that
the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Leomon gangsters. Most kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by.
No problem, sir.
Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Nope.
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while, at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama?
Yeah, sorry, we're not Ichiban.
We're on our way there right now.
We're not gonna live here.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, I got the wristbands. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Open the item. Yep. Okay. Pretty much just like all the other games. Yep. With certain aspects. Alright. Let's check it now then. Here we are. Yeah, I will say, I think this was like something that actually wasn't in the last game. Still have this, though, shortcut. You only get one, though, eh? Damn, last one they gave you 3. Accessories, here we are. Attack +3? Yeah, I'll take that. And skateboard, inner bottoms. Skateboard that uses the technology. Can't use that yet, eh? Huh, interesting. Let's see what that's all about later. Yeah, let's hit it. I love when we hit stuff. Yeah, again, and I like the idea that the battle thing resets, so, like, that's, like, a great way to grind for SP. To where it's like, oh, if you want a lot more SP out of a battle, do certain requirements, and then it's like, there you go. It's like, that's cool. I like that. Alright. Oh, thank God I was able to grab that pebble before this happened.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa. Not too shabby, guys.
Not too shabby. Alright, let's check it out. Again, there's nothing else on the map, right? Just more talking locations. But yeah, I love when I first heard Yokohama. I was like, wait, don't I know that place? I'm like, oh, right, from Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'll be sure to put that in the cards, too. Like, yeah, if you haven't, I've actually already played. Like, that was, like, a reason why I played it, too. I heard there might be spoilers for this place, so it's actually nice to, like, play that game and then just come back here as these two, who are, like, from not here. So that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, let's get going. Hello. Like, yeah, if I get into street battles now, I need to basically defeat guys as, using Crane, and then switch to Tiger, and then switch to, like, something else.
Yo.
Just switch back and forth.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami.
Hello. Oh, yeah. So, I'm surprised he's become a detective now, too. Like, he was our computer information guy.
Now he's got this sweet office.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism.
It was Robin Hood.
And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, especially you're becoming a detective. Like, goddamn, kid.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I love the music. It just sounds like so classy. Again, it's like something you could see in a TV show.
We've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang.
Yeah.
They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. They're stirring up shit as we speak.
Oh, God.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Oh my God.
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their
Game
child
did
was
warn me
bullied.
about bullying.
Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable. But none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone.
God.
This leads to outbursts to assert dominance.
My favorite thing to do
compounded by
for
the
certain things,
irrationality
just
of an
by
immature
God.
brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring
if a lot of this is
support.
true, that's interesting.
So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops.
Not
if
the
that
crops.
became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood,
like I feel bad I didn't look up the Kaito cases. I really hope they take place after, and I didn't mess up the order of the story.
Are deserving of punishment.
But it's fine.
All over the world, no matter
because
where
I was probably
or
going
when.
to play the main story before the Kaito cases anyway. This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
Yeah. If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad. I'd say interesting this game's taken this approach. Kind of a anti-bullying message.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Exactly.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all
Oh, that makes me think of that song.
Yes.
The calamity,
Our
back
client
to
is the chairman of a
reality.
private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned.
Gotcha.
That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
Okay.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students.
Damn.
Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party.
Thanks.
The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Wonder if it'd be a restaurant I recognize, like the one where Ichiban's Yakuza dad he respected, who turned out to be his dad, was. And where that murder happened in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Sorry if I'm saying spoilers for that, but I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Because again, I've already played it. Get out of the way, we gotta go. Yeah, nothing else on the streets, right? Yeah, no, just talkies. Can't really do anything yet until the game decides. sure. Hold off, talk. I'm so fat. So yeah, does for my battle list, will boxing be a part of that then too? I'm really curious about that. That's like so interesting that it's like basically you're only supposed to get like 3 of the moves, but it's like if you buy a certain edition, then you get an extra move. You get boxing, like huh. And again, the only reason I bought like the deluxe edition was it was like at a very low price, like a pretty good price. So I was like, you know what, sure. Oh hi guys.
Here we go.
Nice. So yeah, so that's how that works.
What a waste.
Every time you do something new, you'll get something. Yeah, look at that, 140. That ain't bad. Now imagine I get that upgrade. Oh my god, I'll be rolling in SP. It's crazy saying I can just have so many moves now. Like, what can I upgrade? Grants temporary immunity to knockdowns after a successful parry. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably just going to keep saving up. Yeah, eventually I'd like to get this. That'll be great. Alright, where are we going? We're going all... Yep. We're going to that restaurant. I recognize it. Like I said, I love that I played Like a Dragon. Now I know all this. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, I tried to... Damn, I tried to counter. I really do want to get used to Snake. And I gotta get used to the changing of abilities. But yeah, I like that the game's encouraging that. It's like, oh yeah, during fights, mix up your shit. Like, defeat an enemy with this style and then switch to the next and just bada bing, bada boom. Yes, I am.
Here we go.
Don't be so serious. What is don't be so serious? Whoa, that was cool. It like collected the items like that. Whoa. Defeat an enemy with surrender. Okay, yeah.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, again, that's cool. That might become one of my favorite styles. But again, I still need to try boxing. Need to see how he moves like that. Hey, I know this place. It's all closed up though. This is the school, right? That you get your education from. Yeah, so far I'm really liking some of the improvements. Like I said, some of the fighting feels a lot more tighter compared to the last game. Like the Crane style, he does a lot of the same kicks still, but it feels like I'm in more control. And it doesn't just go all over the place. It feels very nice, honestly. Which makes me happy. Slow down, jeez! I'm gonna cry! Grabbing all sorts of stuff for the crafting. Alright. We're almost there. Still, I want to gather as much stuff as I can. I need to eventually take taxis so I can get the SP for it. Because again, I imagine... Yeah, I imagine just like this. Yeah. Like we still gotta go to restaurants and stuff to be able to do stuff. Hey, VR Paradise, I remember you. City missions, yeah. We got all the same stuff we can do. Play with cats 100 times, oh my god. Dog's best friend, eh? Let's say, we're gonna get dogs? What the fuck? So much to do now. Oh my goodness. Oh, you fucker.
Let's play, Let's go.
Ow. I'm trying to, like, try the new thing and they fucking do this to me. Dick.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I kind of like that.
What is it?
I kind of like that. After a fight, if there are items on the ground, they just automatically go to you, so you don't have to waste time picking them up. That's really cool. I like that. Alright. Yep, like I said, it's cool. We get to go to this restaurant.
Looks like this is it.
So at this point, has that murder happened yet?
Are you almost here, Yagamishi?
Because that's how the first game starts.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
The Yakuza boss that Ichiban respects, he witnesses like his dad get killed.
He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Alright, let's go. Let's see, is there an actual restaurant here real quick? I want to get my health back. Talk. Jesus Christ, stop it. Where? Oh, where is this restaurant? It's over here. Ah, here we are. Hello. It's all food health. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Yeah. Sure, health. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached the limit. Yep. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ah, ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Nope. Lucky effects wear off over time. Okay. Drink to your health. Both. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness gauge meter. Okay. Well, I just want one thing that'll fill up my... And again, I will say...
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Let's say you do get SP for each item you buy. Grab more of this. Grab all of it. There's so much stuff to grab. Alright, let's get going. Now that I ate there, it's time to eat here. This is story food, though. So my stomach instantly empties. So I can eat.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san.
Hello.
The gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school.
I recognize your voice. You're that prosecutor guy from the first game. Yuzo Ukuda, high school chairman. Okay.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
Of course not.
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the phone?
Well, this was before we even knew about any of this, man. So this is off the books.
Professional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes.
It is funny how we're having this side plot happen, and we haven't even gotten to the full story yet. So far, Sari-chan's the only one involved with the story.
We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment?
But I'm fine with it.
Or if enmity is already...
Because again, I like the idea of Yagami's doing this and doesn't even get involved yet.
Concerns promptly enough. I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
Yeah.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Yeah, beat them students.
Yes.
No.
See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Okay.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho.
Yep.
I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
We getting introduced to the important question
spot,
thing.
guys. But might as well.
Alright. What do I want to ask? Oh, looks like we don't get SP though. Okay. Mind if I order Peking Duck? Regarding our scuffle with your students, why go so far to hire detectives? If bullying is found, then what? So, I want to talk more about the students.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to
Oh, wait, he said he didn't want to say any of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
I mean, no consequence, so it's like, whatever. Why go so far to hire detectives, actually? That's more important.
Could you elaborate
actually
on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? Okay.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Yeah, it's always terrible when I hear about bullying. I'm always thinking, why? What is the point of, bullying? It's like, what do you get from it? It's just terrible.
Okuda-san,
But again,
you
I
mentioned
don't
you
know,
couldn't trust your
because
teacher's
when I was in
reports.
school, I've never
Why is that?
experienced bullying at all, so I can't speak much on the subject, unfortunately.
Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
Ooh.
The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back. A missing teacher. The school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school.
Okay.
That is why I went the detective route.
Alright. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not ordering the duck. I'm not being rude.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there?
You're lame. Why didn't you order the
we'll
duck?
Have to see when we get there.
Because I don't want to
be
be
rude. We may have
rude.
more questions then.
I know it'll just be like that, and they'll be like, huh?
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Yeah.
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
All you can eat, baby. Okay. Well, that's why he's hired us. One of his students unfortunately committed suicide, eh? See some of the details on this. People. 4 years ago on January 10th, the first day of the semester, a male third schooler was found by his mother at 7 a.m. hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck. His own bedroom in an apartment near Yokohama. Ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Okay. Yeah, terrible. Did I get a new case? I might need to check that out too. Alright.
So, how was that for your first day's work?
Pretty great.
I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
Gotcha.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty.
Nice.
As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation.
Of course.
We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Only the chairman knows.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
So we didn't have anything else in our case, right? Yeah, no. Student teacher suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at your high school. No. Oh, I was gonna say, is this relating to the case too? That guy that they found dead? I was like, oh, he was like the teacher. So, oh shit, yeah, so this might be relating to this case then. So this is the teacher. Possibly. Or did I not pay attention? I probably didn't pay attention. Oh no! Oh, he's got his little mask up there in his display.
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow. If you want to close your eyes for a bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
Okay.
Show's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
Can't talk to you, Wei. Alright. Time for bed. Oh. Oh, man. I've really done it now. What's up, Surgeria? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboards by mistake. Ah, this is introducing us to the skateboard now. Because again, I think I heard, like, yeah, so now basically, if you want to go faster around everywhere, you can, like, just use a skateboard. Which I think is going to be in the new, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think I've seen.
Huh?
You have, like, faster ways to get around now. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
This sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed. And yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on! If you could sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't! I won't allow it. As long as I live here, I won't abide resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago, he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited copy edition of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support this stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry. I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Shiruki-shi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be way handy to get around Ichino. Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it, since I can't sell it, and they won't take returns. Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You could just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Alright, I got the kick flips. Rad, man.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Okay, got it. Okay. I can't believe this! Oh my god. Huh? What's wrong, Tetsukuma-kun? The Izuban shop in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Oh, jeez, here we go again. Sure, I read on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's a fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Huh? Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow. Like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But, I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make our work priority. Well, maybe. No. Time for skateboard tutorial. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way. So, can you go there now? Time to take it out for a test drive. Sure. Might as well use my new skateboard right away. Hey. Skateboard detectives versus the reseller. What the hell? Pretty please, Yagami-shi. Okay. Let's do it. How's this gonna work? Do I hold a button? Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay. I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on sidewalks, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Here goes. So I was supposed to say how we do this. Hop on a skateboard to get around much faster. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off. I was wondering, I figured it's either going to be hold down a button. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. Okay. There are many skateboards with varieties and abilities designed. Try to find them all. Accelerate. Press X to push on your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate constantly. The tracks your board leave behind signify how effective you are accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Press circle to jump. Press and hold for a bit, then release to jump higher and farther. You can also transition into a normal jump. Okay. Let's go! Oh, hang on. Okay, take a right up here. Shit, this is gonna take some... Wait. I'm holding. Okay, this is... R2 is not working. There, just hold X, I guess. Oh, so I guess I don't have to keep holding it. I guess I have to hold it down to get it out. So that's it. Ah! So I hold it to get it out. Okay, I didn't realize that. Ah. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Oh, I did it. Whatever, I'll just run. It's a bit weird. But whatevers.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure? Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Man, that reseller didn't have a chance. Oh no, he's got a bat. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tetsukuma was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Really? Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Nasty man. Nice.
Let's play, buddy.
What's up, bitch? I'm a boxer. What's up? What's up? Just throw it in his face. Yeah, boxing feels a bit weird, but it definitely feels like that's probably a mode more for bosses. So you can just keep up the pressure on them. Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I guess the Ishibo pawn order wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow. That's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000? For one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugihara from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Zero High mission will be a success. Alright, yeah. We done's it. Okay. I should call it a night. Alright. Yeah, I have to start getting more used to the skateboard. But, yeah. Let's go to bed. Yeah, rest on that couch. I need to check if I can upgrade boxing now, too, now that that's been added.
Yagamishi,
hello.
Remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go.
Okay.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Yep. You'll need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open the... There was like the one mission where we had to help a kid, and he thought Kaito-san was like his Super Sentai hero or something like that. I was like, man, I wish we had like a costume. They gave us like a costume to wear. I think that would have been fun. Alright. Hey, stop forcing things. Stop. Hey, good old uniform. Oh, I want to check my stuff. Oh, well. What time is it? Because like I said, I'm going to play until probably 1:30. Because I want to get at least 5 hours in. Then I'm going to try to play it tomorrow. And then, yeah. And then I'll probably play again next weekend. But then the weekend in May, I'm going to like not stream because it's going to be Mother's Day. And I got to go take care of my mom's dogs. Because she's got to go do something. But hopefully we'll spend some time.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We'll now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
That was funny. It's like, whoa, what's up with those guys? They're like on a mission. That's so funny. Alright. Okay, yeah, you do get to upgrade Boxer. Nothing you can upgrade, though. Because, again, probably hasn't properly been unlocked yet. Except for this. Champion Jab. Again, like, yeah, it has its own way of countering. Interesting. Like I said, just gonna save up, though. Because, again, I really do want to, like, start getting the bonus. Like, I feel that'll be useful. What is this, though? Grip. Increase your maximum grip gauge. Oh, that's for climbing. Okay. Alright, let's go. Operation Spy on the Kids. 500 yen. What a ripoff. Let's go. I spent 500 and get 100 back. Just for going to the school. Something funny about that. Yeah, hopefully I'll get to a point where I'm open in the world. I'd love to just run around and fight and earn some SP now. Especially, again, the way they're doing it to where it's like, oh, every time you do a fight, it resets. So it's like interchange. They want you to change your fighting style every time. Like, do new things.
The repairman.
Hello.
The chairman said you'd be here.
So far, I will admit, him grabbing weapons is very slow.
Thank you anyway.
Which I don't like.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
Money, money, money.
Oh, prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Roger.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
Okay.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total.
Dang.
All of which feed directly to my computer.
By God.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest?
Yeah.
Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right. Guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Alright. Let's go.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Alright. So where would bullying happen? Hang on, I need to grab this. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Bam, bam, bam. Whoa.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Okay. That kid was like, I hope I get hurt in PE. What? Hang on, I need to grab this. We're on the way. Hang on.
Where are you, Talk? Get back here.
I need to correct my choices. Wee. I want to collect wee choices. Hello. What's up, guys?
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
Whoa.
You don't say.
Alright. Then let's get a camera here.
There we go.
Alright. Let's move up to the next floor.
So far, so good. Oh god, they disappeared. Every time, it's so
Are
funny.
You perhaps on the second floor?
Yes.
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
That lady turned around.
How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Okay.
Works for me.
You got like one camera though, right? Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Alright, where would I think bullying's happening? I guess around here, he's saying. I'll put one on the stairs landing, just to be safe. I was wondering, I was like thinking, like this could be another blind spot. It's a bit more up from the first floor. Okay. Alright, let's find another spot. I would say definitely the bathroom. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's bathroom. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, you have to do the bathroom. That is like the prime bullying spot. It's literally a private room. Alright, let's find another spot. They literally do it in like, what is it, X-Men Apocalypse? Like this bully's trying to get Scott. He's like, get the hell out of here, Summers. And he just gets blasted back like, blah! Oh, by the way, yesterday I watched X-Men Dark Phoenix. Holy shit, what a terrible movie. It's so bad. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
No, I'm just walking around, dude. Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a second so I can install a camera. Observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area to find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes in. Press the stick for observation mode, you go into first person. Press and hold more closely. Yeah, I was wondering, I've been seeing that. Then when you see something interesting, press this to examine. Okay. Suspicious.
Hey.
Seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I could buy him out at a discount. I think that's it then. Okay. Okay, I really need this guy out of the way. Time for a low negotiation. I'd say. I'll pour you for sake, huh? Yeah, I'll just give you $1,000. There you go.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay, that's something I ought to remember to do. Okay. I figured he was short on money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle. Alright. Okay, let's get the security camera set up. But yeah, overall, that movie was horrible. My favorite part was just having fucking Cyclops being all just like, if you touch her, I'll fucking kill you. I was like, oh my god. And just to let you know, I've recently finished watching the original cartoon and I've started watching 97. Oh, so much better. Holy shit. Like, even Cyclops, I actually respect him a lot more. Because the first time I ever saw Cyclopses, and that should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back with Kaito-san. But I mean, yeah, like that was like the first time I ever saw that character was in the movies, and I never cared for him. Because I just didn't think he was that good. But then after watching the cartoon, like there's the episode where he goes to a town called Skull Mesa that gets taken over by mutants. He literally loses his powers because this mutant called Watchdog disables them. And he can't fight back. And they keep telling him to run away.
Setting up the third floor.
But he just doesn't give up on the town, and eventually the people fight back and he gets his powers back and helps save them. All by himself. I was like, I respect the hell out of him for that. And again, yeah, so far 97 has been really good. I look forward to watching more.
Don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
So far I've watched up to episode 5.
Primarily takes place?
Which, holy shit, that episode.
But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to.
But I'm gonna wait until episode 8 comes out to watch more.
Fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got.
Yeah.
We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? And we'll see everyone going in and out of class.
No.
Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Okay. Oh boy. What are you doing? This is awkward.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Uh-oh. I would say there's...
just staring at us.
Those aren't the bullies, no.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
There you go. Hi, guys. Don't mind us. We're just doing our job. Oh, there they are. There are the bullies. Keep your heads down.
Hey, you saw them, right?
I was wondering when we were going to see them again.
Started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Roger. I gotta get back to watch some tokusatsu shows. So where I'm catching up on the new generation things. Like, I still need to watch one episode. Again, I still need to find and watch the Blazar movie. I still haven't watched it, unfortunately. I really do want to watch it, too. Though, again, I saw they released a commercial that might release on DVD, or I hope to find it some other way. But yeah, I want to watch Ultraman Blazar. But I'm patient. And again, I'm looking forward to the Ultraman Arc show coming out. Hello.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
You were in the intro. You're the teacher.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't.
Calm down, Kaito.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Kaito, calm it down.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not
Hello,
ma'am.
Sawa.
And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this? No, I reserve my right to remain silent. So this is how you treat people? She doesn't trust us one bit. What should I do? The chairman. Honestly, just be honest.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well,
yes.
When you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yes.
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't think I'd have to memorize it. It's not that one. Adoko-san. Where is it? Damn it. Does it go that far back? No! Do they mention his name at least? Shit. I'm trying to... They give you this conversation log and then I don't remember his name. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, here. Can I... Like, it showed me his case before. Where is his case? Like, why... Like, that ain't fair. You give me case files and then you won't show me who I was just looking at. Like, they're like, oh, hey, you better look at this. It's like, what the fuck? This is not fair. Like, I thought I could look at it. Oh, here he is. Thank God. I was like, where is it? You say Okada. There we go. I almost went with this one. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way I could look at my case file. Thank God. That's nice.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Thank you. I'm glad they let you do that. Thank fucking God.
By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are?
Kaito, stop!
My dream gal, even.
What?
He's such an idiot.
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Oh my God, Kaito. He almost blew it. Stop fucking around. I had
and
to
we're
do
done.
it again.
Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Didn't see us, did he? Man, I'm so glad they let you do that.
Forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on.
Oh my God.
One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami,
did one of you guys put a camera in the girls' bathroom?
Man, we just finished setting
I
up
know
the
it sounds wrong, but it's
Good.
like, we gotta check on the girls too for bullying.
Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment.
Okay.
I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Yeah, I don't know why that took me so long to find that case. Like, yeah, I want to look through my cases again. Why was it so hard? Okay. So those are like the two separate cases. Okay, that's what it was. And then there's the missing teacher from here. Like I said, it seems like this school is going to be a big part of the story, though, too. Because, again, I think that is right. So the case where they found the dead body, that was the teacher that went missing. And he was found dead, tortured, and murdered. But again, Yagami has no idea about any of that. Because He's busy doing this while all that's going on. What up? Shabam! I'm in. But yeah, thank God they have that feature that I can pause the game and go back to my case file. That is very nice, honestly. I don't think they had that in the last game.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
We're gonna catch some bullies. Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't stay in the gym.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out.
We got bullying.
I found something.
Alright, what kind of bullying we got here?
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Oh, wow.
Them again.
Oh, she was in the intro.
Now they're picking on a girl.
Stop it. Fucking assholes.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, talk. Let's go kick the shit out of them.
No, we can't.
No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
But what if we expose ourselves?
What now?
We can't blow our cover.
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Yeah. As hard as it is, it's like, as long as we're recording this and we gather this evidence.
Like nobody helping her. It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Seiryo. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Okay. Hopefully we'll teach those kids a fucking lesson. Hell! That's like push him out of the way. Come on, we don't got time. We gotta go. Whoa. Bust in there. Just bust down the door. It's like, oh my god, Yagami, calm down.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
That kid on the left, I'm staring into nothing.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. The second year, huh? Kids don't know the right way to react at that age, even when one of their classmates is getting bullied. See, I don't get SP anymore, which is unfortunate. When you check out stuff. Okay. Excuse me.
What the?
Mommy Coda. That must be her name. Excuse me. Can I get to here, please? Thank you. I need to see what's written on her hand.
Hey.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful.
What the?
I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell?
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yes? What do we got?
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
Gotcha.
On our way.
But yeah, just terrible. Like I said, I just don't understand people who do this. Alright. Let's go see the chairman. Yeah, we found some bullying. It's pretty bad. Can I look at certain things still? Probably not. Just curious. Because again, I want to make sure I use that mode whenever I can. For certain situations. Shut up! I can do what I want. I'm sorry. I pushed. I became the bully.
Hold up! Would you?
I'm gathering resources. Hang on. Calm down. It's like, where is it? Here we are. All the way down here. God damn, Chairman. Why are you so far away?
Please, come in.
Hello. Oh, do you tell her about this now?
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
And I'd like you to keep their identities.
I was about to say, okay, so he told her.
These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Okay. Main character, Yoko Sawa. Class 2-2
I've explained
teacher.
the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Okay. I'm glad she knows now. She deserves to know this too. It's like, yeah, literally it is happening in your classroom.
But I could never put my finger on what.
Why didn't you pay attention?
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yeah.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere.
Or the books.
I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved.
Yeah.
What started
Don't
in
turn it
that
into a big
classroom
thing.
will end in that classroom.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Well, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
What do you see, Yagami?
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, Detective, enlighten us.
Can you not have the bitchy attitude with me?
So condescending.
Yeah. Christ, lady. I'm trying to actually help.
You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers are the problem. The bullying footage solves everything. I would say it's just the people watching, right? Because they're not doing anything.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented.
Yeah.
They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law.
Yeah.
Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
Yeah.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
Okay.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember when I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Yeah.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school,
I think she would have found out about this bullying a lot sooner than after that.
Help her, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I'll help.
Help us all.
I will. 'Cause I'm the main protagonist, baby. After school. So, the speakers.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, you're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Yeah.
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Alright. Let's get going. Dun, 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 dun. I look like the guy from Get Out. The way I'm running down the hall makes me think of that gardener, the grandpa, when he's running at the main character. Oh, down here. Second floor, second floor. Whoa. What's happening?
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Gum?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Uh-oh.
Yagamishi, behind you!
Oh, shit.
There it is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Oh, great.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I'm not a pervert doll.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back.
These two don't seem bad.
What is it you're
They're just
doing
trying to catch a pervert.
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
No.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it. If I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Whoa! Damn. Shit. How'd I come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Yagami. Fucking insane. Parkour master right
Are
here.
you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
I like how the icon changes to show you're in climbing mode now. Alright, I gotta make my way over there, right? Climb pipes, steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. How do I get down? Oh, I gotta go up. That was funny. Damn, I gotta find another place to go to. That was funny. That camera angle was so funny.
Crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Okay.
Got it.
Do I just run by? Okay. Go, go, go.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security.
Great.
Several guards are en route to your location.
Working on it.
Just what I needed.
And like I said, those kids aren't bad for what they're doing. It's just they just don't understand we're trying to help, which sucks. I'm sure we'll see them again later. This is nuts, Yagami. Oh my god. Oh my, no.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
He's gotta jump, just like in the first game.
Watching from this whole time.
He's got
From
a
the
drone.
drone, Yagamishi.
Yeah, I see it
found
now.
a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
Yeah, I see it. It's right there.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Yeah. Wish
Right.
me luck.
I'll try not to die.
I'll try not to die. Long jumping. About long jumping, you can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run. Alright, let me back up. Here we go! Whoa! I made it. Alright.
Yagamichi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
Sure.
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yes.
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Okay.
Better be careful here.
Sneaky time. Imagine they let you choke out the guards. That'd be insane.
Like
I imagine
said,
I can't.
I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
Counting on you, Tsukumo.
This is class 3 to 2, which means class 2 should be on the floor below. Guard. Okay. Nice. Looks like I can make it through here.
I see now.
Nobody behind me, is there? Back there, though. Alright, alright, alright.
Damn.
My God.
Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, makes sense. The hell, another roadblock?
How does he not see me?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually.
It's a smoke
Fill
ball.
that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Wow.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
This is like some Plague Tale
just
shit.
some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my
Stop,
word for
get
it.
over that
Let it
angle.
fly.
He should be seeing us right now. That's so silly. I'll take cover, yep, and hit R2. You can choke out enemies who have been hit with a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami. I like the guy whoever made these texts has a nice real sense of humor. You can take down hostile toward Yagami, but you can't take out like school security. I was like, yeah, I figured I can't choke them out. That'd be bad. You just gotta run by them. Take that. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir.
It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you?
So will I be able to
But,
buy more of those?
Yagamishi,
I'll
that
definitely
only
want to
works
get more of
once.
those for
You'll
stuff.
have to procure a refill on your own.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
I figured. Alright. Unless they have some lying around. Whoa, whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's not getting away if security finds me. I'll grab that. Alright, where do I go? Woo! I'll say. Wait for him to turn back around. I'm assuming the students won't say anything, right? Okay, go. Just walk calmly past. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm not bad. Yep, okay, the students don't care, good. Because they don't know what the hell's going on. Another guard there. Slowly. Now. Don't want to sprint. Okay, he's off the map. I should be safe. Oh, there's a guard right there. Shit. Where am I going? I guess past where he is. Alright, wait for him to turn around again. And I just gotta go for the stairs. Excuse me.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
She's doing her duty.
Then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Oh. I guess I can't grab shit. I should focus. My money, no! Nandaro. Excuse me. Oh shit, there's a guard here. What is this? Smoke screen powder. Uh-oh. Thought he was gonna see me. Like, I was like, oof. Luckily, he has shitty video game vision. Alright, made it. Woo! Okay. Nice. Woo! First try. Hopefully no lady accusing me of being a pervert in here.
Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Yeah, hurry up.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? It's right here. Yep. I think she was sitting here, around here. Okay then, the speaker should face this way. Bam! Shazam! Oh yeah.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yep.
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
I was like wondering, what is he gonna do with these things? It's like, oh, like as they're gonna bully him, he's gonna speak. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Oh boy.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up.
Mm-hmm.
They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face?
In your dreams.
The guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Just gonna smash this classroom. Damn! His face!
Holy shit!
Later.
Crap! Don't let him go!
Nice. Again, I love Yagami. He's like Jackie Chan. I just that's how I can always compare him. Oh shit. Oh! Let's go!
I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Got that right. Rowdy students.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out there.
Oh. Dang it. I'm trying to get used to it. Oh! Can I switch styles? Ow. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, I need Tiger for these guys. Big motherfucker. Deadly attacks, yeah. Right before deadly attack, this will prompt circle appear on screen, practically quiz to unleash a counterattack. Oh. Get up. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? I want to try that again, so oh, do that, eh? Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to get him while he's afraid, but he messed up on me. Gotcha. So that's cool. What? So if you stand still and you time it just right, you can counter those now? What the fuck? That's awesome. I hope I get used to that.
On them?
Nah.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Well, that was nuts. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Katsusan and everybody else should be there. Whoa, well that was insane. Holy fuck. So that's cool to learn, that you could just freaking counter those moves now? What the hell? My god. Need a taxi or something, man. There's no side cases, right? No, just conversations. Again, we haven't really been introduced to more side cases yet. Alright. Whew, well that was a lot. Still fun overall. And again, of course, with main story, it doesn't matter which style you use, only like battles out in the world will matter more. I'd say there's hardly any like stuff you can look under. Like I said, this is like way before Ichiban gets here. Alright, this way. Don't mind me. I want to get some food. I'm hot. Yeah. Hello. There you are. Yeah, I need some help, man. Lucky.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
SP game. Feels like I might get a lot of experience if I get into a fight.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Nice. So basically, probably to make it to where it's like, oh, you don't do the exact same thing every single time. You can like grab food that'll have the star on it. Hello. What's up, guys?
Oh, you moron. Really, guys?
Really, guys? Damn, and 200 from that. Because I got the extra SP boost thing too for it. Nice. I need to grab more. Oh, watch out. Yeah, let's say I gotta remember I got my skateboard too. Alright, head back home. I don't think it applies to missions, so it doesn't give you extra. Okay, only in fights,
oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on a sex offense.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kind of wish you messed them up worse.
Nah.
That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem.
Yeah, no.
Not everything can be settled with a fight.
Exactly.
Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
God, that was a fun fight scene, though. The way he starts it, though. Like, he just catches the ball and throws it back to the guy, and he goes, oh, shit. That was so funny. I didn't need to buy at that restaurant then, but meh, you know, whatever. I'm glad I decided to invest in health, though. Eventually I need to get more stuff, too. But that's why, again, I want to find a part where I could just run around the streets and just fight on my own. Time to go to Seriro High and put an end to the bullying. You goddamn right. Let's do it. Let's stop some bullying. Yeah, it's so funny we're doing this whole story. And then I'm assuming afterwards we'll eventually just get into the main story, and these will become side stories. Because again, we have the 10 school stories we need to do, but we can't do them yet. Alright, so let's see what we're doing. And I wonder, will I be able to walk around the school without having to wear those uniforms? Because again, eventually we have to come here and we'll be able to spar and do all sorts of stuff at the school, apparently. So that's going to be interesting to find out. Oh god. No! Stop! Bullies!
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Stop it.
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
Get him, Yagami. Get him.
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? I'm making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've not had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it.
Yeah, how's it feel to get bullied, bitch?
What?
Yeah, it's not good when it's turned on you, huh?
If you talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
They're standing up.
It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
He did it.
Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys. Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Yeah, don't feel too good, losers. That's what you get. Yeah. Leave Koda-san alone.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act.
Damn.
Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say?
Ooh, I like
It's a
penguins.
fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for
I can't say for certain this.
And what do you know? He's wearing black and white like a penguin.
But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, guys. Come together. After what you just did, make her feel
They're
welcome.
gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
I'd say that's the girl that was calling us a pervert, isn't it? Come on, guys, have lunch with her. But, again, it's a good first step. I'm the first penguin, baby.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now?
Yeah.
Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Like I was gonna say, it's like, we've done so much more than you
But
already.
Yagami-san, that was
Like,
some
again,
magic
it's like,
you worked
you could have known about this for a
Hard
long
to admit
time, and
this
you
at
didn't
my age,
even, like,
but I
try to
learned quite a
investigate.
bit from what you did.
Until we stepped in.
Wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Back to all.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting a call from Sari-san. Getting to the law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Yep.
Sure.
Now we're about to get involved with the main case.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, Sari-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really?
Yeah, she's like, that's perfect. That's where I need you to be.
Sugiura out with a case
Because that's
for
where the
his
murder
new agency.
happened.
We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sari-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
Mm-hmm.
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all
I
very
like that
sudden.
even though they're school stories, this is still very much
I
connected
think
to the
I
main
heard
story
something
now,
about
too.
that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba.
He was found
And
dead.
his body was discovered a few days ago.
Yeah.
They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No.
Yeah, no.
The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery.
Oh.
He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It couldn't be
If whoever
him.
that
Who's doing
is
this?
somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home.
Yep, and
He
that's
was a
the story
student
he
at
told
Xavier
us.
High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, I will say the fact I just got that information that he was alive.
Better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
Yeah.
Alright. Well... what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
Alright.
So, does it mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Very well.
Okay, I'm on it.
I like, again, the way these cases are connecting.
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Alright. Let's see. I'll make a new save for this main story one, and this will be my backup save. There we go. Previously. So yeah, great way to start. I'm really into it already.
Rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for
it's
a
always
different
seen
crime,
in like Japanese media. Like yeah, they bring them out on a leash. Like even in like samurai movies, they'll have them like if they have them tied. It's like, huh.
That the son he had lost was avenged.
Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? I gotta also check how many chapters there are. But again, we still got lots of time. Chapter 2, The Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Edahara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of questions coming your way, buddy.
But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it. Especially at
Okay,
school.
so don't talk about the murder.
The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Okay. She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist.
Damn.
And once his case is closed,
That's bad.
it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Alright.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
There's the guy. Good. So already sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So, this is the guy Ehara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
What? I'm curious, about this victim. Employee at the Tokyo White Collar business during the community work. Are the same. Look at all this evidence. Proof tracer inspecting the scene where his hand immediately after arrest and the trace fiber detected on him matched fibers of the victim's underwear. Make sure these are all cleared. Alright. Talked all down.
You're gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Okay, I will. It's interesting this guy's a bigger part of our story now,
that call
too.
was the Genda Law Office?
Yes.
You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
Thank you. I love being popular. Let me run around your office so I can talk to you.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
Yeah. Especially with our cases aligning like this. Alright, Mr. Chairman, we got some questions.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Yeah.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then, suddenly, he was gone. Or, at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being reported and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm this can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. So what would it have been? Tracer? Let's say it'd probably be about this guy, right? A video recorded on his phone and taken out of the counters. It shows her getting pinned. Like, probably it has to do with this guy, because he was involved with the student who was killed. Yeah, everything else doesn't show his face. It has to be this. Take that!
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. Police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
Yeah.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
Yep,
she
I
was his
figured
teaching mentor.
She was gonna
Great.
be...
That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Again, totally called it.
To shoot my
I knew
Sorry,
she was gonna
Kaito-san,
get
but I'm
involved.
fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright. Okuba said the facility room is on the first floor below his office. Give me some resources. Let's go. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to smooth things over. I mean, she shouldn't have took offense. I mean, honestly, we were just telling her the truth. It's like, you could have noticed this sooner.
Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, he said that. Thank you. I look at your stuff. So, this is Sadawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sadawa-san's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Photo of students. Their uniforms aren't from Zero. Wait, could this be Sadawa-sensei herself? I'll say, who's that one kid covered? So, this is Sadawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Anything else? Attention books, that's right. She's homeroom teacher.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Can't go messing around.
Hey.
Hello, world. Look like all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches. Okay, yep. Pretty much got everything. Damn, I got 1,000 for that. That's a lot. Oh,
what
God.
are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Calm down, lady.
Yes.
I gotta talk about some stuff.
I need to ask you a couple things.
You don't need to be mad
Such
about
as?
it all the time.
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Look at her. Oh, scandal.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Ugh, got a dirty desk. Jeez.
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before
I'm
he
a
disappeared?
detective. I'm obviously
Any sign of
investigating
trouble he might have
something.
had?
It's what I do.
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me?
I'll
Nothing
say her
jogging
voice
your memory?
actress. She's from
I
the
said
Hi-Fi
that's all.
Rush game. She plays Peppermint. I remember. I want to play that game. Even though I've seen the story, I still want to play it. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this in a different way.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ihara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
Okay.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that
It's like,
case,
really?
you've
After
already
everything
got
I just
everything
did to help that student, you think I have no
One last
regards
question.
caring for anybody
you and
here?
The chairman both mentioned
The
how
fuck?
Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Oh boy. Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Hey, you wanted me gone? Bye. Yeah, so far I don't really like her as a character. Shitting all over Yagami. It's like, dude, she's literally trying to fucking help right now.
You there?
And like what we just
Tell me you're
did.
still on campus.
She's just being a bitch.
Why?
It's like,
You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Calm down,
Don't
Kaito.
be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then. It's drone time.
Drone time,
Thanks.
drone time.
I'll start scoping
Drone
out the
time,
gymnasium.
drone time. Let's go. Oh, I could shop here. What can I get here? Hello. Oh, you can get food. Makes sense. Can't you just give me any weapons? Alright. What's up, bullies? Again, like I said, I'm trying to think. I feel the first game we did kind of jump into the case a bit more faster, but I mean, we're already here. But, you know, this one feels that it's definitely taking a lot more of its time before really getting into it, which I don't mind. Huh? That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club, too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Oh, I was trying to do observation mode. Oh, okay. Looked like it was with the freezer or something. I was scared. What time is it? 11. Okay.
Close one. Almost got it.
Hi.
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Oh.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole?
Free country.
Anyway, talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother
I
trying
swear I'm
to
gonna have to
talk
fight
us
these
when
guys
we're
again. It's
fucking
like, God, how many
friends.
times am I gonna have to kick your guys' asses?
Skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
You guys never learn, do you? Here we go. 5th, yep. Let's see, they're telling me all this again. It's like, I know how to do my moves.
Come on.
Come on. Ow. Come on, do it again, I dare you. Can I counter the bat? I want to test. There it is. Oh, I missed it. That was sick. Just puts him against the wall and just ba 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 ba. That was awesome. I'm really liking Snake's style. God, again, you guys never learn. I'm gonna kick your ass every single time, dude. Yep, here we go again.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go! Just what on earth is going on in here?
They attacked me.
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
I mean, God, don't blame me. Blame your
You
fucking
really
students.
Are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless
Oh
students
my
on their school
God,
property?
they attacked
How
me.
many times must I tell you to leave
Why
our
would you
school
assume
alone?
I'm attacking kids?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about
I mean, why would they go to their parents? That'd be pretty
I'm going
embarrassing
straight
if
to
they
the
did
press.
that.
I'm under
And
no
I wouldn't want to do
obligation
that
cover
if I
for
were them.
anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious.
Hey.
When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
My jacket's pretty cool. Don't diss
Hear
the
all that,
jacket.
Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Can't believe she said that. Why are you attacking students? It's like, why would you?
Made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all,
No, I'm trying to do my
satisfies
job.
The bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one.
I have a lawyer license.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge.
Yeah.
How's that for certification?
Yeah.
You're a lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Yes, it is.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough.
Am I gonna have to go to school?
Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant.
Oh.
A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Dang it.
That's unfortunate.
Me again.
I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Okay, bye. Oh, boy. I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. God, again, I can't get over that teacher, Suwa Sensei. It's like, my God, why do you think... Like, what do you think I'm doing all this for? It's like, again, you don't even know me. Like, again, if you knew my reputation... Like, I'm surprised we're not famous for that. We literally took down the AD9 drug conspiracy. About how the guy was, like, using gangsters as guinea pigs to test his drug. We were the detectives that stopped that. But maybe we didn't take a lot of credit for it. Because we were like, we're not like that. Ugh. Still, it's like, Christ, lady. She's so bad. Hopefully she'll get better as she goes on. That's a reception desk. And that's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings? I mean, again, I guess I get her viewpoint, but it's like, still. That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Uh-oh. Is this that girl, though? It's like, hey, you're that pervert.
Aha! Stop right there!
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you
Oh,
already
he said
have.
that.
I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Oh. He's like, shit. I remember you now. Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Oh boy. What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio.
Ah, that's how we're gonna get
Mystery
in.
Research Club.
It's a mystery club,
Now,
oh my
if you'll
god.
follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Flee? Refute her claim? Use X surrender? Oh my god. What is refute?
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
Yeah.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Touch flea. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I do this? Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way they'd let you use the EX syringe and just try to punch her in the face, but then stop. Alright, we just gotta run for it. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it.
God damn,
Turns
lady.
out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply
She's
this
too good.
information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tizukima likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run. For now. Negotiate. There we go.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. One thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Oh, jeez. A mystery fan, huh? Guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although, this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations.
What the?
The Zero High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So, this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counsel wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving. We've been informed the facility is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside consultant. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share the contact info with us ASAP. Kiro Anamura, Mystery Research Club President. Hey, what do you know? I would say as soon as I heard her club was about mystery, I was like, oh, that's how we're going to get involved. And yep, the fact they need an outside counselor and we're a detective. Perfect timing. Club President, Kiro Anawasada. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't consolidating club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed. We're available at district clubs, so we must turn to outside assistance. If you know any detective writers, please contact us as possible. I already read this. So, outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed. Yes! Nice!
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap.
No.
It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Yep.
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami.
There you go.
Yagami Detective.
I was wondering, do you have a card? Yeah, just show her.
I
And
was
like,
asked
yeah,
to come
I'm a
investigate your
detective.
school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
Exactly, man.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
Yeah.
If he wasn't
You're the
shooting
best,
up
Yagami.
skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here.
She's mean.
It's been hard to prove her wrong.
No, I'm trying to be good.
But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to
Yeah,
mysteries.
trust me, I've done so many crazy side cases.
Believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Okay.
So, I propose a test.
Detective test.
Test?
Right this way, please.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Hey!
I better make sure my detective skills are sharp. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crime. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, God. This is where your club is, eh? Oh wow, I got another 200 for just following. Oh my god, clean this place up. It's a pigsty.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
Hello.
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Okay.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Yoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Thank you. Alright, so what's this test?
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Let me ask about the Mystery Club.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually
Yeah, I
does?
want to learn a bit more.
It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely,
Yeah,
if
mostly
ever,
I have
possible.
to kick a lot of ass.
Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Okay, on to the test.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Yeah.
Well, the caution is admirable.
I'm not a
Then
pervert.
you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Ba, ba, ba.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late. So
Okay.
your job is to resolve it.
Okay.
How risky are we talking?
Let's do it. Ask about that risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Oh boy.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby.
Sugar
Seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men.
By God.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't
Let
so
me guess.
self-aware.
I think I know
I
who it
believe
is, who we saw
rape
from the
and
intro.
murder were his choicest threats.
Oh boy.
So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
Yeah.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Alright, let's begin the test. Let's do it! Let's
In
go
any
beat
case,
some
now
people
that
up.
the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test.
Let me do a stretch
Just tell me where to
before the
start, and
test.
I'll be there.
He said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his
I know
appearance
him.
into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, He deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
Oh.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their
I
salt
remember
should
this
have no
music from the
trouble with
first
that.
game.
You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Okay.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not.
Oh boy.
Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay.
It's true, he never goes to karaoke.
Do it themselves. They generally
Which made me disappointed. I'm like,
Oh.
Gagame.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
Oh boy.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail.
Her brother's just in the back, like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna read my mangas.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
Okay, thanks.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Thanks.
Huh? Oh.
Oh man. Drag me along for all this shit. God damn it. I'm a sprint. Let's wait for her to yell like, hey, slow down. Oh, yeah. For some reason I thought it looked like we were going upstairs. What's wrong with me? There's the basement. At least I don't have to wait up for her. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go on ahead. So are we gonna have a case for every fucking club we gotta go to? Because again, we got dance club. There's gonna be like a sparring thing, and then there's robotics and all sorts of stuff.
Captain. Right there. Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Man,
Yeah,
they got quiet
apparently he
steps,
got
not a
really
single
sick.
sneaker
We're lucky
squeak
if we
or
see him a
stomp
couple
when they
times a
move
month.
around.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we
Wonder,
needed.
are we gonna get
You
dancing minigame? Hell yeah, go back to Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 5.
So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so
Just mix your fighting style into it as a dance.
Time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
You gotta be a penguin.
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor.
Wow.
It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression?
Like,
does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Oh no, was I not paying attention? I was about to say, let me do the observy thing. Well, I better start winning over Anima-san. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Special selections. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Timed selections. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you choose your answer will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Adjust this to determine the intensity of your answer. What? Oh my god. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. Oh man. Okay. Do something unexpected.
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember?
Fuck.
Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Demoralizing.
So that wasn't it. Then how about work on the timing?
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my mind.
Fuck. I'm doing terrible.
Let me take another look.
I guess it doesn't matter though. Okay. Spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
Yes. No.
What part of this is a high school don't you get, young-san?
I should have known.
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
Yeah. Wow, yikes. Then how about... Okay, just add and packed. Okay, it should...
I think your
I had that cross my mind, but I wasn't
more
sure.
flair.
But I mean, at least it doesn't matter. So far, we're not in the big
you're already in
meat of the conversation.
And everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could be the edge you need.
What if you threw in some kung fu? What if you sang while dancing? What if you did the robot? What if you didn't dance at all? Okay, not those two. What if you threw in some... What if you sang while dancing?
What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean,
yeah,
maybe.
Let's say that sounds
but
like
can
the
we
most
really
logical.
learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. Your meat's coming up, isn't it?
Alright, kung fu.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
I was wondering, when I first saw that, I was like, that could be it.
Martial arts-based dancing isn't
That's what I was even saying before we started this. Yeah, mix in your kung fu with the dancing.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens
That's what I was
to be
thinking
a
from the
hobby
very
of mine.
beginning.
No way! That's so cool.
So cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
So flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
Yes.
We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all?
Oh no.
That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Stop it.
Hold it.
Stop it, bitch. I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before,
God,
though,
stop
so
threatening me.
Don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this? How's this gonna work?
Okay,
Or is it just
what
gonna
we'll
be
do first is
cutscene?
show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits.
Okay.
While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Okay.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Okay. Pay attention.
In there. Now you take it away.
I didn't even
Cool.
say it.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Okay. What was that whole thing about the conversation? That didn't really do anything, but it was like, okay. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club lesson. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagi's X solos. This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings. Okay. Oh my god. Song Let's Dance, difficulty easy, costume normal. Okay.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. Okay, so what is this? Press square, X, triangle, or circle accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. I was like, where is it coming from? Okay, there. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Simultaneous notes. This icon indicates simultaneous notes en route. Press two buttons that are connected with the line at the same time. Okay? Yeah. Hold, yeah, held. This icon, hold down the button for the length. Okay. I did it! Okay. Press this while dancing to activate the solo. The game leans to your advantage while the X solo is active. As icons recommending the X solo come streaming down, you are free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading that, okay? Oh, so the idea is once freestyle is activated, you don't need to worry about the buttons you need to press.
Sean, you're officially the best.
my god! I'm the best. I didn't know.
Incredible.
It's basically Guitar Hero. I mean, just like the karaoke.
Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. It's part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I didn't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san!
Yeah, I'm pretty incredible with the way you move, Yagami.
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way! Amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Yay, I did it.
Whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine. If that's okay.
No.
You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more
Sure.
for some time?
I'm always
Ever since
happy
our
to help.
advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Oh, you're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
It's really had nothing to do with even being a real
So
detective.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly,
We still
I'm
need to
in
investigate
shock
that
over
girl,
how
though.
easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Because you probably are.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Like now?
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Good. Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for a good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement.
Good.
That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Very good.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Well, man, we're spending a lot of
is there a
time at this
teacher you had in
school.
mind?
Haven't been able to explore the city
no
that
worries
much.
there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever
But this is
returns.
just to set up the whole school
Well,
stories
I
thing.
made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Thank you.
Hey, you'll get your chance. And it's a pleasure to be on board.
Alright.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
My god.
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies.
My god.
But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now.
Once I get more
I'll make sure to swing by
free mission stuff. Okay, there we go. Marin has agreed to let Yagami act as the advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at the high school. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school. Get friendly with the students. Raise your leadership. And solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play at your leisure. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. About leadership. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facades of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Okay. Oh, wow. That sneeze hit me hard. Whew, there's a lot to process, but that's the point of these kind of games. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member. That comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. I'd say so. We could do the stories right now, actually, for the school stuff. But yeah, let's just continue with the main story. I'd rather just keep going a bit. Maybe at some point I'll try to head back to
hey guys,
do some school
how y'all
stories.
Doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2 too, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Oh.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Wow.
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing. Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Alright, let's go find her. Let's see what horrible stuff these guys are doing to her now. Fucking assholes. Get back here.
You spacing out on me?
Oh boy.
Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah,
you do that.
Fuck out of here. Freaking assholes. Now we can finally talk to her.
Break a leg out there, Matsu.
Oh! Oh, damn it! He used theater wordplay on
nice,
me.
Are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members
guy,
think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it.
Oh, the reveal.
So you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec.
Information.
Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
I was wondering if she's gonna recognize us, yeah.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
You're the penguin. God dang it, why is everybody referring to me as a penguin?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that.
No problem. I'm a nice guy.
Eye-opening.
I wish the Suwa sensei could see that.
I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san.
Yeah.
Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be.
Yeah.
If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path.
Man.
I mean, it's got to be out there.
Yagami's such a good guy. Again, I like him.
I don't know.
And again, nice guy characters always get me.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah, I'm the best.
If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
The house.
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Oh, wow, this doesn't sound like a trap at all, huh?
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Man, it doesn't sound like a trap at all.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Yeah, you sound like you really want to help.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
Jesus.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
The way you're
How
acting.
are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So, that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Piece of shit. Alright, let's go kick some more students' asses. I want to know. There have probably been the other games, right? But I feel It's just so prominent. This one's like, oh yeah, you get to beat the shit out of some asshole high schoolers in this game. It's just so funny to think about. Alright, time for the trap. Oh. Oh. God, that scares me when the game freezes like that. It's like loading the next thing.
Over here, Yagami-san!
What time is it?
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
Okay.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Watch out. It's a prank. There's a bucket of water. Or no, there they are, yeah. I figured. Reinforcements. There's a lot of guys. God, again, this school is so fucked up that they just let this happen.
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Oh, shit.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
Oh, boy.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one. You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
Yeah, I deal with them every day, punk.
They're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
No, you don't. Damn. Whoa! Delinquent students. Nice. It's more classroom. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, the way he throws them down is so sick.
What a waste.
Oh shit.
Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot. Can't see?
Oh. Careful.
No, you don't.
I love how agile he is. Man, what a fucking murderous little shit.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Says the guy who cheap shot at me, you bitch. My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him.
I'm going for a smoke.
What a fucking coward.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I wonder if these kids will actually, like, change their mind, like, once we expose some stuff. I guess punks smoke at school these days. To thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matasuri and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. I like this whole climbing mechanic. It's a bit flumpy, but, you know, fun idea. Especially with how Yagami is. Okay, I can just climb up. Good. What's this? A secret book. Gimme! I like books. The skill Verge of Death. Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Learn how to use it in skill tree. I'm assuming the idea is like, oh, when you're low on health, you could like do a heat move to take them down. Yeah, I'm liking all the styles. Again, Snake might be becoming one of my favorites. I love the way he moves with it. It's an interesting style too. All about, again, unlike the other styles, what makes it super special is the fact that, just like I said, Tanemura, you can parry with it. And I'm like, that's awesome. I really like that. But again, all the other styles still have their uses too, like Tiger and Crane for the large crowds and stuff. Boxing, I feel, hasn't been that useful, but, you know.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Fucking Batman. Just comes through the window.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Again, this school is insane that it's letting all this shit happen.
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Bring it, dickhead.
Don't give me that smug look.
Come on. Here we go. Go then.
Ah.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Let's bring it.
There we go. Well.
Bring it. Come get some. Let's do this.
Oh, baby! Oh. Take some boxing lessons, asshole. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, I feel the combat feels so much better in this game than the first. The first game's combat wasn't too bad, but this one, oh, there's something so cool. Especially the fact you can counter like that. That's awesome.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. Still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Yeah, I got a lot of SP. I gotta start spending some of that.
Mikoshiba-sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick.
Why is he such a
Koda
dickhead?
was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope.
Yeah, like, dude, I'm presenting something serious here. Shut the fuck up and
Sensei
listen.
yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. He actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sadawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Why is she lying about it? Why wouldn't you just tell us? Let's say, what time is it? Yeah, we still got a couple more minutes. I really want to keep going with a bit more of the main story. Because I'm maybe thinking I'd like to try to get through as much main story a bit, and then come back and do some of the school stories. Because I do want to start doing some school stories when I can. So where am I going? Third floor. I'm already here, okay. Speak English! We all speak English, not Japanese! Can I observe anything here? I guess it's only always just situational. Whoa. Where am I going? Meh. I'm so confused. I thought, like, I saw the main mission on the folder, but I was wrong. I guess she's actually on the first floor. Nope. Second floor, then. I'm going all over the place. I don't know this school too well, okay? Don't yell at me. Alright, there we go. Teacher! I need to speak with her. Where is she? She disappeared again? Also, okay. I thought she vanished, the glasses lady, for a second.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sadawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sada-sensei suspected Mikado Shiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. Yeah.
Hey.
Looks like a photo of Sarah's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they were wearing. Yep. See part of the photo. I'm sorry to do this, but...
What the?
Here we are. So who the hell is this? I'm assuming this is the kid that committed suicide. Never seen this face before. At least, it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Erahara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Alright, quickly put it back. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sadawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Okay. I should look for Sadawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. You already said that. If I remember, that should be on the 3rd floor. Or the elevators. I guess we're just running. Which again, yeah, it's just 1 floor. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get to grab the dinghy. I'm gonna cry. So what do we got? Hello, Sensei. You have some lying you've been doing.
Huh?
Wait. What? Okay.
Pardon.
It was just suspicious the way he went in there. But it's like, oh, they're supposed to have guests. The police. I thought something else was going on.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police.
Yeah.
They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on?
No.
You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
What up?
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that.
Yeah.
I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
Yeah.
And it's just as I feared.
Don't hold it against me for not telling you. Again, couldn't dispel that information until it was officially reported by the police. Lost Judgement. Wait, it says that. That's why I'm curious about the title too. That the fact the first one's called Judgment, Lost Judgment. Is something really bad gonna happen to where he's gonna lose faith in the justice system?
2 months ago,
I guess we'll
a
see.
young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Couple more minutes. Chapter 3, 2 sides of the same coin. So I wonder, is this whole story just going to take place here and we're not going to be in Kamurocho that much then? Or will we be hopping back and forth for side cases and stuff? Which I haven't been investigating and trying to find yet. This article might be about Miyoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of a corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sadawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. What's up?
Yagami-san, why are you
Got some
still
questions,
here?
lady.
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the
Yeah.
police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Oh my god, I'm trying to
Now I'm
fucking
going to
help.
ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Actually I do.
I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
I guess you missed the
Nobody's
commotion
getting
I just
injured.
did.
All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting
She's like,
sidetracked
God
here.
damn it.
Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Adahara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
There, not
Despite being
cryptic enough for you?
incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly.
Like, even I
where the
could have put
corpse
that
would be.
together. It's like, why is he
He
bringing this
revealed
guy
that
up?
when
Because
being
he's probably
sentenced.
involved with the murder.
This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to
Yeah.
believe.
Why'd you lie?
True?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you
I didn't
lying
even
to me for
hit
some
X.
reason?
It just did that.
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san.
Oh.
Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right?
Yeah.
This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Well, I didn't know until now.
I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Okay. Good enough for me. So essentially told me she'd talk to me later. I shouldn't blow it by doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. Whoa. Oh, Jesus, Yagami. Calm down. Friggin' fell. I'll say I don't want to leave yet. I want to go to... How's my health? Am I good? Yeah. I want to go to the detective agency. Because how much time do I have left? I got about a few minutes, though. Oh, dang it, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it! I get so easily confused. No, I don't want to leave. I want to do detective work. So they cross the hall? Yeah, okay, they're over here, yeah. Can't wait to unlock all the other school lessons. But let's see what they're doing. It's so tiny in here. Oh my goodness. Hello?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? What are you up to?
Yagami-san.
Oh, can I not do it now? I thought I could do it right now. Oh. I guess I can't. Maybe it'll come up later in the story then. Oh well. I thought I could just do them right now. I mean, we still have that case we gotta do with the school, right? I guess we technically still haven't started one yet until we actually get to the actual case of it. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to continue on with this one, eh? Alright. Let me see what happens when I go outside. Because if a little cutscene starts, I'd like to get that out of the way. To where I can run around the streets a bit. And then I'm probably gonna stop actually right here. Let me see what happens when I exit. Meh. Yeah, I figured a cutscene was about to start.
So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
What?
He's gonna be... Yeah, he's like, God damn it! Stealing the woman I wanted.
This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tachimakun's place. Okay. Like I said, so I want to see how I can run around the streets. Like, is there anything? So far, everything just has these talky things. Like, is the idea I'm supposed to listen to these conversations and they give me side cases? Or, again, maybe it's just we're too early into the story and eventually it'll let me. I'm not too sure. But I mean, hey, if I could just run around and fight some guys, I'd be happy with that. Skateboard away, bro. So what do these coins do? Just give you skateboard points. I still don't know how that... Still don't really know how this works. Like, if I have to keep holding it or not. And it's like, I'm holding R2, but then it, like, doesn't work. It's weird. I really want to get used to the skateboard, but it just... Or maybe probably what was happening was I was getting near the sidewalk, wasn't it? So it's like, I think that's probably what it is. Classic dog action right there. Wonder what he's looking for. Huh? You think he can smell buried treasure? I doubt dogs' noses are that good. See that building? That's where they found something. Whoa, really? That's crazy. I walk by there all the time. Like I said, I'm assuming these conversations aren't really something. Oh, hey guys.
I wish you.
Really, guys?
I love that he has just... Oh, he flopped. I just love that he has like a freaking X moves to where he just scares the crap out of them. Yeah, again, I want to definitely experiment with that more. But yeah, it's about to be 1:30. Let me pop a save. I'm going to stop for today. Pop it like right here. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm good. Alright, so... I think I'm stopping a bit early, like I think... Because yeah, I was about to say, I started this at like 7:50, but you know... I don't want to go too far. I think 5 hours is good enough. But yeah, so far, having a lot of fun. I'm thinking they definitely improved a lot of the combat in this. It feels a lot tighter compared to the first game. I love the new snake style that they added. It's really fun. I really enjoy that. And it's like interesting they give you the boxing, but you had to like buy something. It's like, huh. Oh, what is this? Someone might have dropped this. What's this? Lost items. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belonging and you may... Good karma. Oh. Oh, this person dropped something, hey? Ah, I guess I could do this real quick. Hello.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I think you dropped this. That's my wallet. Thank you. The outside matters more than what's inside. My girlfriend gave it to me. Oh, I'm a nice guy, and he gave me divine water. Thank you. Huh, wow. So that's a new thing. You could find lost items and just give them to people? That's fun. Since you're such a nice guy. Hello. Yeah, watch this. I'll scare you.
Here we go.
Sometimes just doing the boxing is so fun. Alright, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, unfortunately, no side cases yet, really. We only had one from the main story. Again, maybe probably the idea they want us to go back here, because maybe he'll start introducing some side cases, just like the last game. We'll probably have to go to places to get them. But yeah, I'm going to stop for right now. I make another save after all that. And I'm going to call the part here, and I'll pick this up tomorrow. So, hope you all enjoyed. This has been CB Ultra 768, and I'll be back with some more Lost Judgment, and we'll see if we can get further into the case and start doing some side stuff next time. So, stay tuned for that. Bye-bye. Oh my god, leave me alone!